Hey, hey, ladies. Can y'all hear me? First, I need to know. Hey, Janie. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Chris. Janie says, yeah, you can hear me. Sweet. Becky. Well, hello, Becky. Hey, Paula, crafting by the pond. Long time no see, dear. How are you? Becky. Becky, this is funny. This is funny. Let me just show you this. Hey, Nick. Look what I found, Becky. Guess what's in the bag, Becky? Oh, Paul, I know you've been working, girl. We're lucky you even get to stop in and say hi. So I happen to have in the little bag, Becky. So the ones that came in your box, you've already paid for those. So these were the ones in question, which you have now paid for these. So these are in your cubby to start. And these, hey, these are cool because you've already paid for these. I thought, well, I moved a bunch of stuff in my room. And then I thought, well, I must have left them things in Becky's box, because I was just going to go ahead and ship them, whatever, whatever. So anyway, that mystery solved. We're good. Your inks are in your cubby. Because these are the abandoned coral, wild honey. Anyway, I got your stuff, girl. So, have you checked your email yet, my dear? I know you're wondering, where is my stuff, lady? And who have I met? Leon. Hey, Leon. How are you, dear? So, um, for tonight, I already. Hey, Karen. You can just go ahead and shoot me. I am so sorry. I have not got back to you. Busy ain't even the word. Um, please accept my apologies. But there's a couple. Poor Chris, me and her been trying to get up for like days. Hey, Carla, how are you, dear? How are you? How are you? I don't see anything. When did you write it? Lord have mercy. Let me check it. I'm going to send it again. Hold on. Right now, as we're talking, you guys just bear with me for a minute and see if it comes through. Because if not, then there is some kind of craziness going on. I'm going to have to do it from this other one, but that's okay. Let me just take a minute, guys. Because I Miss Leanie to do it right now and see if you get it. And while we're doing the Miss Christina, you too, my dear. I have called you. I have emailed you. I have texted you. Have you gotten any of those messages? I'm gonna do it right now, Zoe. I'm gonna resend it and see if you get it. And this I'm glad that we're doing this now too, because I had another lady email me before the sale, and I hope that you got my emails. Um, she's been to 2 sales, and I sent the bill to the email I had and never heard from her. Well, when I put up the thing for tonight's sale, she emailed me and she says, hey, I see you're having a sale, but I never got anything from you from my last sale. Little did she know that was like her second sale. So, and the reason I'm telling you this is her email was an old email. and she apparently changed it. Of course, I didn't know that, so I'm sending her to an old email. She's thinking I'm not sending her nothing, and I'm sending it. It just ain't going to her. So our lines, So what I'm saying is, if you obviously, if you're new, you're going to send me your email. But if you're maybe hadn't been here in a little bit, it wouldn't hurt just to say, "Hey, Dee, this is my email now." Because then what I do is I reply to those emails, which is how I get them when you send them to me. So anyway, and I hope that she gets this and sees. But let me send Zoe. Okay, I'm resending it again right now, Zoe. Okay, it says it's sent. Now you let me know if you got that. And if you did, then it should be all right there in that thing. So if not, no worries, we'll figure it out. Do I have any Timmy sprays tonight? I only have a couple left, and I think they're all the green ones, my dear. I've got some other Halloween stuff, but I think I sold all of those. But I'll look down here though. I know I have some inks, Carla, that I think for the sprays. I do have a little bit of Tim stuff left, but they're the oxide pads. I've got some of them and some ephemera and a stamp. And if you want me to, I can go through these in a little bit and see. And then I do have two twisted citron, which is the green that comes in the Halloween pack. And a peeled paint. So in case you might be interested in them, I'll do those. So real quick, let me say a couple things. As you guys saw, I put in there about gonna do an awesome giveaway. The giveaway is gonna be kind of in depth, and I'll go into more in depth on the details because I'm gonna be like everybody says, restrictions apply. But it's gonna be a rather large, very nice giveaway. And what I'm going to do is next Thursday night, guys, instead of having a sale, excuse me, next Thursday night, what I'm going to do is I have to do a thing for BB Craft because they sent me some stuff. So I'm going to do that next Thursday night. And then if you guys want, email me don't email me Thursday morning and say, hey, I want you to do this. But go ahead and email me if there's I know Miss Leaney asked about doing a cover for a book. If you guys want to see that, what I'm saying, throw some things at me that you guys might like to see, and we'll do it next Thursday night when I do the thing for BB Craft. Also, I will have been then put together the prize package for the giveaway, and I will give you all the details in that giveaway. Trying to see. Oh, thanks, Karen. That was a tapestry, and I didn't have no more room left on the wall, so I said we'd just make it a curtain. Hey, Safina, how are you, dear? Okay, so you did get it then? Um, you just got the one I sent you. Okay, I will send it tonight when we're done. And then it'll finally be on its way because like you're not gonna get your Halloween stuff until Christmas at the rate we're going. Like, so please. But I know you're busy um moving and stuff, dear. And if you're anything like me, well, lately I have been. Anyway, okay, so does anybody have any questions before I get started? So next Thursday night I'll be here, but we're not gonna do a sale. I'm gonna do tutorials on for BB Craft, and I'll pick like I'll pick two things if I get a bunch of you guys. Yes, I got your new address, girl. Um, on something that I do that you might like to see, or something that you would just like to see, and maybe I know how to do it. Either way, okay. Does that sound fair? So we'll do a little bit of that for next week. Okay. Sweetheart. Yeah, that's because what happened was each week it never made the $10 minimum, so I'd hold it over, but then you wouldn't come. So no, you don't have nothing in there no more. Okay, guys. So with that being said, also tonight at 9:25, I'm gonna stop, and I'll either come back at 9:45. We're gonna take a little 20-minute break, or we can be done. We'll see how it goes. However, if we do the break and you guys want to continue, and I come back at 9:45, I'm going to give you something that you need to figure out in the 15 minutes I'm gone for another special little giveaway. So, but you'll need that 15 minutes to figure out or try and figure out what the answer is to my question. So, either way, okay? With that being said, guys, if nobody, yes, Kim, I did, and I have sent you 2 emails. I responded to your email. Look, I was just talking about it, but I didn't want to. Just check your email. Check your email now, and you'll see the big picture. I'm like, what is with her? And you're thinking, what is with her? Figured it out. So just check your email real quick. Okay. With if nobody has no questions, we get on with the show, peeps. All right, let me make my screen over here big. And then, okay, guys, so I've been really, really busy. Really busy. And I have finally got together more of the keychains and stuff. I've done the original ephemera, which we're going to get to, and some other nifty little things. So I think tonight we're going to start with these because they're just so stinking cute to me. Maybe not to y'all, but, and we're going to start with these. So look what I got in here, y'all. So this is going to be A. And you're wondering, okay, this one's going to be B. C. D. And I never have found F, so we can only go to E, y'all. And E. All right. So I'm going to tell you how much they are, and then you're going to be like, are you crazy, chick? They're going to be $6 each. But they got something in them. And that's really what you're paying the $6 for. if you wish. So, guys, what I've done, I know some of y'all have seen my big doll charms. So I've done them. Here, let's do this. I can do this. Hold up. I've done them in itty bitty, so that they're earrings. Aren't they just nuts? Now I picked a bad color to put a let me get the white. A white, always the wrong color. Denise. Hold up, guys. So let me tell you, I love them, but they are quite time consuming to put together. All them little pieces. Here we go. Here we go. This is better. So I'm going to show you the first pair because they're all identical. They're just going to be different colors. And that just happens to be the first one that I picked. So there's your little doll girl earrings. Obviously, this is the orange ones, the orange set. And maybe if I change this light a little bit, you won't get such a shadow. Here we go. That's a little better. So anyway, and I not so much orange because they're kind of like fall color is my thought with that. Not so much that it's orange. Okay, so that's going to be A. B is the yellows. Come off that hook. I tell you what, y'all. So there's your yellow pair. And like I say, they're all the same style. The color's just different. Then you got a green pair. Gotta have them pinks. There's your little pink girls. Oh, and these ones, look, I had these little pink, they're spacers, but they're like, I want to say rubber, but they're not rubber. They're like this little foamy type thing. I don't know. But don't that look cute on her little, like she's got little socks on? Anyway. So D is pink, and then E is your blues. Okay. So, like I said, guys, yes, and and then I just looked at the screen. So that's the first comment I've seen. And that was my thought. Instead of putting them on the card and in a little bag, I was like, oh, and I love this die that I have, right? But you can only put so much in the little purse. I was like, oh, that's the perfect thing because then you can just actually give that as a gift and it's done, you know. So that was my whole thinking about putting them in the purse. If I'd had more time, I would have made them a whole lot cuter. But you guys can still add to the boxes or whatever. Look like dancing doll earrings. Yes. Okay, so let me put in. I wasn't looking if anybody else was saying anything, but the glitter sparkle spinny thing. Yeah, got her going. You know I love that thing. All right, guys. So A, B, C, and that is my thought on those. Obviously, you can keep for yourself, but seeing as how the holidays are coming, something not too costly, little deal. That's my thought. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, $6. Go. Where, let's see, gotta make cubbies. Now, Leon, I still have you a cubby. Miss Karen, your cubby's still here. Of course, Becky and Christina, your cubbies are here. Miss So, I gotta make you a new report tonight. So Zoe for E. Yeah, they could be a pendant. I make these on a larger scale as a charm, but actually you can do whatever you want. You can attach it to a journal that then you'd have two charm, whatever. Whatever. No squatters in my cubby. And Miss Chris wants D. Got you, dear. They're trying to jump out of there, Chris. I need to get Chris. All right, I got you. Guess I have to get Chris a permanent cubby. We got a couple more weeks, y'all, and then Miss Chris will be with us on Thursday night. I want a cute cubby next to Becky, so if hers is overflowing, it'll jump into mine. Right? You have to behave when you're next to Becky, though. She don't like nobody nonsense going on, Chris. Okay, I'm going to put these up, and I've got one more round of these. And then we'll move on. Okay, so, and again, they're going to be the same thing. They're just different colors. So here's the purple girls. And come off of there. Their little arms like to grab everything when you put them in there with something else. And I ain't got my glasses on, so I can't. There we go. Okay, so there's your purple girls. And this is another green, but we didn't. Let's see what color this one is. Okay, this one's light pink. These are the light pink. That'll be B. And I think we've got a red set. There's your red ones. And if I'm not mistaken, oh, why did I put them in there? Right? The last one is another dark pink, like the first round. Yeah, and those are the darker pink, like the first round. Oh, I got her upside down. All her blood's going to her head. So that's a difference in the colors. And that would be D. D. All right. A, B, C, D, 6, 5. Those cute little purses would be great hanging on Christmas trees too. Little ornaments, right? That's a good idea, Sophia. Leon says she's so distracted today. What are you so distracted about? Okay. All right. Nobody interested in those? We will. Did I put the go in? Yes, I did. Go me. All right. I'm going to start packing them back up. And I'll check it again before I move on. Or should I say before I take them away from their letters. Because then we'll never know. Never know. Never know. Okay, I don't see nobody. So we will move on over. Get them back in their cute little house. All right. So now let's do, I did some keychains. We'll do these. All right. So let me show you. We're only going to have A, B, C, and D. So in these this set, they're all going to be the same colors, everything. The only difference, like, here's the shoe, the heart, the mermaid tail, and the coffee cup. Okay, so here is your high heel shoe. Let me see. This lighting is, I don't know if I have it too forward. I don't. Okay, so here's your high heel. Those are your colors. Your pink. Well, obviously them ones there. Okay, so you've got the high heel. That's going to be A. The heart, I'm not going to take them out, guys, because it just takes too much time. Got the heart, the mermaid tail, and the latte or whatever, the Starbucks cup. So, you know what's funny about that? And I've said this to so many people, and it just works out like this. It doesn't every week. If I'm like, oh, I love this, they're going to love them. Usually 9 out of 10 times, nope. But things I don't think everybody's going to love, I never have enough of. So it's the craziest thing. I don't think about it too much anymore because you just never know. So these ladies are $5 each. A, B, C, or D. For this round, that is the color. I've made different colors. You too, Leah, I know. It's so funny. There was something else I had too, and I thought, oh, everybody's going to love these. I don't think I sold any of them. Like, okay. But you can't, some people get upset if they don't sell what they made or what, and you can't do that. It just is what it is. You know, keep on keeping on. Okay, nobody interested in those. We'll move on. And see. I got a couple other colors, and then we'll move on to some other stuff. Then we've got the purple set, and they're all going to be the same thing: the high heel, the heart, the cup, and the mermaid tail. So here's your purples. All right, you've got, those are your charms. This bead here, you guys, let's see if you can see it. You see how his bead changes colors? And it's not from the little purple that I have on there. They're called Moon something or another's. Oh, I have fell in love with these beads. I've wait till next week. I've made some, but anyway. So there's your purple, and it's got the little hearts in there, and then your sequins. So we got the heart, the cup, and they all have the same baubles on them, embellishments, whatever you want to say, in the same theme code. So we'll do these. So A, B, C, D, and they are $5. Now, you guys have seen when I do these, sometimes I put stuff on the high heel and little things, but when I use these sequins here, because they are just so hello that it really, when I put things on there, it don't really show up. You don't see it. So that's why I just attach the things. If I put some dollar in there, sometimes I'll put things. Just depends on what I use. Do you have a pink big heart? My heart is pink and it is big. Yes, ma'am. Or I think it's pink. I don't know. Some people might say it's black. I don't know. I got something coming, Becky. I got something coming. Miss Leanie wants the purple heart. Yay. Okay. Miss Leanie, cubby time. I got you, my dear. All right. And that's it for this round. Nobody else. We'll go to the next colors, which are, yes, Miss Becky paint. So, and I'll just show you. And again, they're all done and embellished the same that I'm fixing to show you. And we'll do the heart since Becky asked about the heart. So on this one, you got a little tassel. You got the little purse. I love them little purses. I just bought some more of those. The heart bauble, and then this AB stone, and they're all the same. They all have the same thing on them. So that's the heart. Is going to be A. The shoe is going to be B. The coffee cup and the mermaid tail is going to be D. Hi, Miss Rose. How are you, my dear? A, B, C, D. So, $5. $5. How are you, Miss Rose? Kim, did you ever come back? Did you check your are you here? LOL. Oh my God, no, it's a tie-dye. And where you see that at, Chris? Oh, Miss Becky says A, B, and C. All right, my dear. So that's the heart, the high heel, and the coffee cup or latte, whatever you want to call it, right? Just making sure that those are the three, because I know you can't really see them that good. I got you, Miss Vicky. Okay, ladies. Good. Yeah, that is Chris. And is Marcia here? Has Marcia got here yet? Marcia. Okay, so for the last of the keychains, I've got 3 perfume bottles. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, though, they're not going to be $5. But and I'll have to explain to you guys what. Oh, just A, C, and D, no B. So you wanted okay. What I gave you, Becky, was the high heel, the heart, and the coffee cup. Is that right? Tell me which 3 you should have. Heart, high heel, no high heel, yes, mermaid. Okay, my dear, I got you. So heart, mermaid, and coffee cup. Got you. I'm glad y'all pay attention to me. Okay. Got that. Now, I have 3 perfume bottles. Now, these ones are going to be a little bit more than $5. Okay, so here is A, and they're pink and gold, as you can see. All right. And on here, the charms that I have, you've got the crystal high heel, the crystal purse, and the crystal lipstick. And I did that on a chain around the bottle so that they, okay, so that one's going to be A. Actually, oh yeah, I forgot. And then I did the little bow at the top. I forgot all about that. And actually, I have 2 of those. No, I don't. It's different. It looks, I'll show you the difference. So that's going to be A. Let's do this one, and then I'll show you the difference in this last one. So here's B, your black and gold. Okay. And on this one, your charms are the little black and white purse, the black crown, and the black high heeled with the jewels. That is going to be B. And here's another pink, but I need a white piece of paper. It does have pink and gold in it. What did I just do with, here it is. No, it's not. But this one, let's see if I do this, if you can see it, doesn't have a whole lot of the pink and gold because I put in there, can you see the pink flowers? They're iridescent, but I put flowers and shells in this one. You'll be able to see it better when you have it. But anyway, that's the only difference. And then it has the same charms, the high heel, the purse, and the lipstick. Okay, so that's A, B, and C. And those are the only ones that I have. A, B, C. And these ones are $6.50. Go. Go, go, go. Okay. Put all these others. And I still got some new stuff I've been working on. All right, nobody interested in those? We'll move on. I didn't wait to see how bad the lag was. So I don't know if I'm waiting long enough or what, but I'm gonna pack them back up. And you guys, you're probably wondering, well, what makes these more than the $5 ones? And the reason is because the charms that I use, and these are substantially a lot thicker than the high heels, the other ones. So they take they take like twice the amount of resin to do a perfume bottle. So that's why the difference, in case you're wondering, because then you're probably like, well, what makes them special? And that's why. Let me see. Let me get my last one. Lad is bad, is it? See, I wasn't paying attention. Because that's usually how I can tell when I come on. By the time I see somebody pop up there, it tells me, but I won't pay attention. More resin and nice. Yeah. Oh, Chris is like, hey. Sorry, Chris. All right, you want B and C. Got you, my dear. I got you, dear. All right. So, in the spirit of Halloween, I don't want nobody to get all crazy. Because my husband, wait till I tell y'all what the hub said when I showed him this. So, I have made show you. Check it out, y'all. It's my new mold. I've made a Ouija board. Is it not awesome? So what I did is I used my mica powders with all the different colors, right? And that was the first layer. I put them down, and then I did it in black on the back to make them colors stand out, and then I did the white. So I have the Ouija board and the, I don't even know what they call them, you know, the little thing that tells you what, however you do it. And again, this was really for Halloween purposes. Now this is large. But my husband's like, a Ouija board? Oh my God, what are you doing with that? Have you gone to the other side? I was just like, calm down, bro. It's okay. It's just, he was like, what are you doing with that? Don't make nothing with that. I'm like, honey, really? But anyway, it was cool to me. And I thought for Halloween, they'd be nifty. So, and it is 6 by 5, the little board, and then it comes with the doohickey, you know, that you do. So let me just say, if anybody, because I only made one because, you know, I didn't know, but I wasn't going to make up a bunch of those. If anybody is interested in the Ouija set, let me go OUIJA set. It is $10. And then I have some other little dealios. So, isn't it cool? You're going to love it. I just didn't want to make up a bunch of them, you know, because they ain't little. So now with that being said, if anybody else is interested in one, I'd be happy to make it for you. Just let me know. And then what I have done is, oh, you're going to have the coolest box of stuff coming. Oh my gosh. Then what I did was I made up these little, if you didn't want the great big board and just wanted the thing, because my thought was, like if you wanted to put that on your project or a charm, you could just put a veil on it and make it a charm, a keychain or whatever. So what I did was, I did one of the big ones. There's that one. And then I just did a little, like a little baby matching one that I did with alcohol inks. Again, you can make to a little charm or whatever you want. So I've got that one. I've got two. No. Yes. But I'm going to have to do them separate because this one's a different color. And I did the same thing like I did on the big Ouija board with the mica powders and the black on the back. And then I did a tie-dye one to go with that. So that will be B. Okay, C. Here is C. That one's clear. And then it has a little tie-dye one to go with it. That'll be C. And then D is going to be the little baby Ouija doohickey. I got a sequin in there, butterfly sequin in there. Now that one does not have, the Ouija ones don't have a little baby one with them. The baby one was kind of a bonus. And then here is the E Ouija, and that one was clear. And then here's the one with the black background. And these guys are 3 inches by about 3.5 to give you a reference on the size of those. Good burger. Oh, there, I hit the camera. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with that. So anyway, go A, B, C, D, and E. These are $4 each. And then we'll move on. Got some more new stuff. I've been so busy, y'all. But some days, sometimes I have to. I had to take a break last week, and I needed to craft some miso for the beef. That'll match your Ouija board too, because that's got the black back. And actually, what caught my eye to this was the way I saw it. It has the let me show you how they did it. Was they had the Ouija board, right, and then they had it hanging, and then they had these hanging in different ways or whatever. It was like on their wall, and I thought that was just so awesome. So okay, Ms. Zoe, you all matched up, and an E to match your little board, the black one. I got you. All right, my dears, and that's it. Nobody else interested in those? We'll move them on. Move them on. So next. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need these anyway. All right, let's put them back. A, B, C, D, and E. So I did some when I saw the Ouija board mold. I saw the skeleton key mold, and I was thinking, oh, Halloween, it's gonna be so cute. And again, I need a white piece of paper. So here are your skeleton key. Oh, what in the world is with this light? Why it's not working out for me tonight. So there's your key. Let's see if we go that way. Got such a shadow. Okay. Maybe you can see better like this. Let's try that. So there is your skeleton dude. And they're resin. Now this one is just solid black, okay? And then your lace and your baubles. So that's going to be A. This one, I did the mica powders, and this one is purple. All right, so that one's going to, and again, they're going to have the same lace, and the baubles might be a little different, but you can see the purple on that one, that key. Actually, you can see that one really good. Better than you can the plain old black one. So that's going to be B. C. Ouija got into the light. Right, Chris? C is the gold one. I did him with, and they're not complete. It's kind of like, that one looks almost completely gold, but I left some black. So it's like a two-tone. So that one's going to be C. And then, of course, you know, we got to have an orange one with the mica powders. There you go. So D is going to be the orange skeleton key. And then E is just plain black, like A was, but the baubles are different. So I'll do that as E because they're technically not the same, but yet they are. That makes sense. All right. So let's see. A, B, C, D, and E. E. Yes, we got E. These are $5, ladies. And then I'm going to start putting them back in here. Can y'all tell I've been busy? Even though I wasn't here, I was still here. And I will maybe make some more of these for next week if there is interest. I hate to unless it's something like the Ouija board, do like custom orders, but yet unless it's, I don't know. Because like if you like this orange one, say, and then I say, okay, I'll make you an orange one, and it don't turn out exactly the same, then you're like, well, it don't look like, you know what I mean? So anyway, that's that, ladies. And we have Miss Lainey wants D. The orange one's cool. Got you, Miss Lainey. And then I have Miss Leon for B, the purple. Got you, my dear. And Zoe, B, and D. And they're both gone. I'm sorry. So y'all like the purple and the orange ones. Because that one's plain. Purple and orange and not so much the gold and plain black. Alright, maybe I'll make some more of those. Okay. Zoe says she'll take the gold one then. Alright, Miss Zoe. I got you, my dear. Alright. Let's move them on out. So, these will have to, now they're all Halloween themed, but what I'm going to do is just kind of hold them up so you can see they're all different on each card. I mean, they're the same, but there's different ones on each card. So I made the bottle caps Halloween themed, okay? I'm going to hold them up so you can see the images. Oh, that one's embalming fluid. Luigi. Trying to hold as still as I can. Oh, that one I put down a little crooked. And what I did, I just run my glue runner across here to get them to stick on there. And they'll come right off. Okay, so that's going to be A. Here is B. Focus, focus. That says best witches, I think. Something witches. But till death. He says, okay. So that's B. And here is C. And we'll just do 3 at a time because they're kind of take up some room there. So A, B, C. These are $4 each, ladies. And these are the totally flat ones, guys. So, they're not going to get, I mean, you can put them on a, journal, anything. They're not going to be all bulky. Miss Christina N. Hello. Welcome to The hippie hut, as Marcia named us last time. Um, I don't believe I have, unless you're somebody that I might know. I don't know. As far as I know, you're new, girl, and welcome. But I need you to send your email information, your email to me with your information, please. She says, hi, hey, welcome. But now for this round, Zoe has got A and B, but I do have more coming up. So if you will send your information, dear, you'll be good to go. All right, Miss Zoe, A and B, and nobody for C. We'll move on to, this is going to be A. Of course, he came down a little bit. On each one of these, I tried to make sure you had a little baby Ouija, either in cream or black or both. Yeah, so this one has both. So this is A. B. He says, how do you do? Tipping his hat. That'll be B. And C. That's the Ouija behind the bird, y'all. My husband cracked me up when he said that. I was like, really? Really? Hey, Shanta, how are you, dear? So, go A, B, C. Go, go. Do I send info to Denise? Yep, that's me. There's only me. Leon's looking for. I don't have no spiders. I don't. Not that I know of. I think I have a pack of them Tim Holtz metal spiders left, which we'll do here shortly. I don't know. Carla, you still here? All right, we got to make Christina. Let me check my email, make sure we got it. I don't see anything yet, Christina. It hasn't come through, my dear. Let me refresh it again. So Zoe wants C. We'll do C, and I will put one of the twins of her costumes has webs, and we need spiders. I'll check. I'll check the stuff, girl. I don't think that I do. And Christina, I will put A aside for you, dear. Until I get your email. I'll go ahead and just make you a cubby. We'll make you official. Cart is here, she says. Okay, dear. I just wanted to make sure before I pull out the Tim stuff. I got a few more of these and then we'll move on. All right, guys. So next round is I see y'all. I see you. Luigi in the back. That's going to be A. Look at that cheesy mustache. And B. And I got 2 left, so we'll do C and D, and then we can be done with those. So this is going to be C. And last but not least, D. There's a spider girl. But I ain't gonna. Now I can make you some of these bottle caps if you want to put them on her thing. I could do that. And that is D, girls. Tim spiders. Can they be made into air clippers? Need some witches. Anger. Love the pink. Okay, let me put in the gum. A, B, C, D. 4 colors. Let me check my email again, Christina, and see. There it is. You're good to go. 10-4. You're good to go. Good to go. Already got you a cubby. So very nice. Thanks, Zoe. Told y'all I've been busy. I've been busier than a one-legged man in a butt kicking contest. Okay, Miss Leanie, have you some dinner. All right. I'll give it a minute because I don't know about the lag. And then that's the last of those that I have. And it's only 8 o'clock. We ain't doing too bad on time. Okay. We're good? Yep. Leanie, my dinner is on the way. What you having? Pizza? If it's on the way, somebody bringing it to you, ain't it? Ain't they? Girl. All right. Now I had a Halloween boogie. Okay. So let's do what Timmy stuff I have left. And we shall see what we got in the box. So we'll do the inks first because they're the only things that are going to be priced the same. So I've got faded jeans for A, peacock feathers for B, Squeeze lemonade for C. That one is. I got picked raspberry. Will be D. And fired brick for E. If any of those suit your fancy, he's bringing you a burger. You go, girl. Go A, B, C, D. Any. They are $5 each. Leon, A, B, and E. Oh, hi, Miss Gail. How are you, dear? All right, Leon, you want A, B, and E? A, B, and E. I got you, girl. I got you. And Miss Gail B is gone. I'm sorry. And Christina for D. I got you there. And your cubby. And we're good on C. And the last, I've got Wilted Violet, my fave. Here's my other fave, cracked pistachio. But I have a couple, so. And C, Stormy Sky. I just got A, B, and C on those. Pass B to Gail. Okay. Which one? Now you'll have to tell me which one was B. Carly, you said you wanted, was C the lemonade one? Yellow? I didn't even see it. I'm going to have to pay more attention to these. A, B, and E. Yeah, C. Okay, Carla, I got you, dear. I got you, Carla. C was yellow. Squeeze lemonade. I'm sorry. I got you now, bro. We'll get through it. Carla has curry. Carla's in town. Okay. Rose needs red. I'll tell you what, Miss Rose. I do have Rose needs red. I do have a red one. And what I'll do is I'll shoot you a picture if you want it. And we'll be good. I do have them. I have actually other colors. I just don't have them right here in front of me. But if you need red, Miss Rose, I'll get you a red. No worries. So go. Did I put the good A, B, and C this round? $5. Did I do that? I don't think I did. And if somebody will tell me what color it was Gail wanted, I'll repo it from Leon and put it in Miss Gail's cubby. Once I, you guys know, once I take them off the table, I have no clue what was what. Put my sticky note for Miss Rose. Okay. Leon A. Everybody wanted A. All right, so Leon got A, and nobody for B or C this round, right? Well, I move them. Okay, and we'll do these. We've got the two twisted citron. Those will be A. And the peeled paint is B. And these are $4.50. A or B. $4.50. Have two of A and one of B. Stuff's jumping off the table, y'all. Zoe needs a Halloween green. I hear you, girl. All right, Miss Zoe, got you. And these are the oxide sprays. These are oxides. Miss Zoe. We're good on those two colors, I think. Okay, so this is what I have left. I've got the stamp and the stencil. Hocus Pocus, a cat, Little Frankenstein, skull and crossbones. And then you've got the stencil too. And I only have one of those, so I'll just do these one at a time. Did you see that bee was kind of teal or turquoise for Gail? Okay, let me see. Oh, the peacock feathers. Peacock feathers. Is that the one you wanted, Miss Gail? Just let me know. And make sure that that one's right. Okay. We get you squared away. That's a beautiful blue too. Yes, she said. Okay, we're all straight, girls. Let me put the go in for this go, and it is 1050. That's the only one that I have left on that. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Carla said me. Carla, I loved that thing that you put on Facebook. I had to copy and paste and do it, and it cracked me up. I was like, how many people are not going to figure it out? And you don't know, just you only know the ones that do figure it out. I thought that was so cool. All right, Miss Carla, you got that. And let's see, this is okay. I only have one of these left, so we'll do it. It is called Layers, the Halloween Layers. Here's what's in there. Got the little poison. See ya. There's 32 pieces in this. That's the only one I have left of that. Go. That one is $5. Leon saying, "Phew, Gail." That was very nice of you, Leon. I like when everybody plays nice with each other. Okay, nobody interested in that one? Move it. But I'll set it to the side just in case. And then these are the three things that I have left. A, B, and C. So A is going to, I need my glasses on. Can't even see nothing. It is just rough getting on. All right. These are the quote Halloween seals, and they're metal. Double, double, toil and trouble. In secret of the shadow lies magic to behold. And then the other two. So that's going to be A. Then you got your Halloween confections. Here it is, Leon. It only has the two spiders, or it has the three spiders. And then the skull and crossbones. So A, B, or C, ladies, I only have one of each. A, B, C, and they are $4. Zoe beat you, Leon. and Miss Rose for A. But now look, if you, I can make some spider bottle caps for you. Leon, if you want, just let me know, my dear. All right, Miss Rose. I don't think you got a cubby yet. You don't. So, gotta make Miss Rose official. Official. Okay, and she wants a quote. And nobody for the no, but thanks. Okay, awesome. If I run across any other spider stuff, which maybe I will, I can't guarantee it, but I will let you know, dear. Okay, if I have any other stuff like that. Okay, so now let's do a giveaway, guys, before we move on. So the first giveaway for tonight. So let me put in the go. Everybody pick a number 1, 2. We've got 17 people, so 1 through 30. Everybody get you a number. And let me get my giveaway stuff. We're going to do this one first. So this is what you're going to get. And what it is, I've given these away before. I have this thing with calendar pages, you guys. I can't throw them away. I don't know what it is. So anyway, I take the calendar pages and I sew them and I make them into like little folders. So in here, what you're going to get is, it's like you can make your own traveler's notebook. I've done pretty much everything for you. I've laminated it, no less. So you're good to go. Your holes are everything. You're ready to go. And then I've put pockets and folders and ephemera to decorate your journal tags. I mean, there's just a little bit of everything in there. So that's going to be tonight's first giveaway. And of course, I have to have some kind of something dangling. Y'all know me. I have something with that. So, D, let Leon have the spiders and skulls. Oh, look, see? So sweet. Okay, I'm repulling it out of those. And you're going right in there to Leon's. Done, girls. That was very nice of you. You like my little folder dealio thing? Okay, so everybody got their neighbors? Their neighbors. Everybody got your numbers in? I'm going to put in the stop. Stop. Okay. Hey, Google. Pick a random number between 1 and 30, please.
Here's a random number. 5.
5. Let's go up and see who's closest to 5 without going over. Nobody. Oh, Miss Rose. Miss Rose with 1 is what I see. I do believe I'm correct. Somebody tell me if I'm not. Miss Rose, congratulations. Congratulations, Miss Rose. You can make your own. And look, when I did these, I did them in like neutral colors so that you can go any way with them. I even like that's wallpaper. Wallpaper that you can do whatever to make into a bookmark, make it, as a decoration on a page, whatever. But I kept the colors kind of neutral so you can go any colors that you want with your embellishing. So, and it's all glittery. It is so pretty. You see the paper? Anyway, congratulations, my dear. I hope you make you a cute little book with that. Right in this rose of it. Okay. So next, guys, I would like to do an auction. And where I don't do, you guys just go until you're out. When you're out, say you're out. I'm not gonna put a timer up there. So I have done an Alice journal. And I'm go over it with you. So here is your dangle. Let's move these. Here's your dangle, and I'll go through what it has a little bit. You've got a little mushroom that I did with them flower things. And then you've got a big crystal. It's a Swarovski crystal. One of them moonbeams beads. Another one of those. A clock. There's a teapot up here. And then your big moon. And I left that blank so that, like, if you want to put your initial or get you whatever, I left that blank so you can add your own little touch to it. So there's your spine. It's all the fabric roses. There's the back, which is definitely cool. Alice checkered. That's from my sorry. Anyway, so it says we're all mad here, and I've sealed these with wax, so they're not going to deteriorate on you. And that is like a leather piece that I put behind that and I sealed that. There's your key, and there's one of the quotes in there about Alice and the dude hitting the hookah. Okay. So I did not add a pocket here so that you can, if you choose. If not, I liked the teapot image fabric, so that's why I left it. So here's your first page, and it's vellum. Okay, I stenciled that on there with some glitter paste. She's opening the curtain. Another quote, and then here we go. So there's your first page. I've left a lot of writing space in here. So in here you got your teapot pockets, and you have the webbing. A nice chipboard tag. You've got Bank of Wonderland money and bingo card. Alice bingo card. And then here is these are little vellum envelopes. They're tea envelopes, tea bag envelopes actually. And in here I've put little goodies in here. A lot of them are these quotes that I did on vellum. So you can add them as you like, whatever. And that's just like a little tag thing here. Anyway. So that is I put one of them quotes on the back of the little envelope. Okay. So. And then these are my new addiction. I love these things. And I actually got them from BB Craft, and that's what I'm going to do a tutorial on them next Thursday. Are these. See how it says wish, and then the flower. Here, get your writing space. Here's another envelope, and they're vellum. And in here is, so hard to do. You've got a ticket. You can actually see through it. Okay, so here's this tea envelope, which is the Mad Hatter And then there's goodies in here. Okay. Down here in this little envelope, it's an Alice in Wonderland ticket. Admit one. You can see it through there. I won't bother trying to get it out. Here's your look. I got the new punch. I was like, love it. It goes with my whole Alice thing. Anyway, so in here, here's your tag. And then I put one of the Ouija's in there because it's just kind of like Alice-y to me. All right. And journaling card. There is that. Stenciled that on there. Here's this is, I could put one of them flap, like the roses on the spine, and it's a tuck spot and a writing spot too. I stenciled these, and they're on playing cards, and that's another ticket. Like the other one was an Alice ticket. That's a Mad Hatter ticket for the tea party. Okay, so and then put some little trim on there. And then this pocket, this is a double tuck here and here, tickets and cards. Now you got the cat, again vellum, another little vellum envelope with another ticket, and that's the rabbit dude for the tea party. I stenciled that on there. There's stencil that, stencil that. In here, in this pocket, you've got the clock, another ticket, and a chipboard tag. Those are really nice. Stenciled that page. That's actually the pattern from some of those I sold last time. Stenciled that on there. Another thing with goodies in it, another tea envelope, the little rabbit, and my lace. There's another one of those. That one says smile. So here, this one opens like this. Okay, you lift it up this way, and it opens into this. And here you have a card to journal. Your pocket with some more ephemera and a tag. Then you flip up, and you've got a little writing tablet in here. And that is the back of those. So again, more journaling. Then we've got purple lace on that one. I thought that was vellum, but that one's not. There's some Miss Sarah's paper that she does. So here is a little band, and this envelope, those are cutouts, and I've got a bunch of cards and stuff in there. All right, let's put that back in there. Another one of them. That's vellum. This little pocket here has this little teapot on it, and you've got a matching journaling card there as the outside. And that's a little tuck spot here for that ticket. Then this one, this is actually a little Ziploc envelope, and it's got some more tickets and cards and stuff in there. And got you some more journaling. Another one of Sarah's. And then the last page. Again, we're all mad here. And again, you can add a pocket if you'd like. I liked the script. So, ladies, I would like to do an auction on this, and we'll start it at $10. I'm gonna put the go in just as soon as I get that back on there. Hey, Miss Sandy. Thanks, guys. Okay, so go. Start. Then $10. How you doing, Miss Sandy? It is so quiet here. I made the babies go to bed early because I didn't want them stressing me out. It's like now I'm like, where are they? What are they doing? Very cute. I don't think I've seen Alice in that color screen before. You know, those aren't my colors either. However, I I had that material, and the material is what spoke to me as Alice, and with that material. And I was like, well, I need a darker theme. Anyway, I ended up, because I bought a kit and it had like, I don't know how many different color schemes, but that was the only one I thought went good with that fabric. You know, I so wanted to do like all pink, all whatever or whatever. But yeah, no. Oh, Miss Rose says she'll open it up for $10. If I had thought about it, I would have made some. I don't have any. I'd have to get the images, but I would have done some bottle caps, Alice, to go with that. And those colors, Becky, that's what colors it had, so I kind of had to work with them, you know. But with that black background, I just couldn't see putting any other colors with it. And I don't see anybody that besides Miss Rose. So we'll just put the stop in, Miss Rose, and that will be yours for $10. How about that? STOP. Stop. That goes to Miss Rose. Congratulations, my dear. Where'd my bag go? I had it in. It's right here somewhere. There it is. Okay. All right. She's back in her whole little bag. In your cup, Miss Rose. Okay. So next, I don't know how many of these. Let me look and make sure I ain't missing nothing here. Yeah, that was a good deal for $10, right? Okay. So I have, I don't know, a few of these. I think maybe 8, 10, something like that. These charms are new. You get 8 in the set. And let me just put them all out so I can hold them up and you can see them. Okay, so you get they're all gonna slide right off. Anyway, I knew it. you're going to get love with a little heart, hope, dream, inspire, believe, faith. Oh, no, wait. Inspire, dream, hope, faith, beautiful, believe, imagine, and love. And that set is $4, ladies. So I'm just going to put in the go. Go, $4. We'll see if anybody's interested in those. Oh, just look, I gotta move that to get to that. Okay. All right. So Miss Gail for a pack. Got you. Miss Gail, Miss Gail, Miss Gail. There you are. And Leon. And Carla. Carla. Got you, Carla. All right. I think we're good on those. We'll put them back. And get on to some paper, guys. Paper. Oh, we all get it. Get what? Y'all get what? Oh, we all get it. Oh no, what you, I'm missing something. I'm missing Leon. Okay, so I've been doing some dying. Okay, so let's start with the purples. I've done 3. I only have 3 of these. What I did was I put one of each image on the outside so you can see it, but I'm just going to take one out so you can see them all. Okay. So in each set, you will get, in the purple ones, you get 3 of the doilies. And then here's the patterns. This one, if you look close, is butterflies and flowers. You get one of those. You get this doily, and I did that so that when you do your paper, it looks like, you know, you got a real one in there. Get one of those. This one is, this is different. Kind of looks like the other one, but it doesn't have the butterflies and flowers. This one's just like woolies. Oh, Miss Janie, good night. Go to bed. You've been up since Tuesday. Get some sleep, girl. Lord have mercy. We love you, dear. We'll see you next week. Get one of those. Then I have stenciled on here. You get one of them. You get 2 of the music, which is technically 4. But you get two of those. This is vellum. And then you get the coffee dyed. 2 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those of the coffee dyed. And then on your coffee dyed ones, there's the key, the honeycomb or whatever, and then 2 plain. So that is going to be your purples. or actually, they're more like a plum berry to me. You know, just however you see it. So that's going to be the A set, which are the plum, violet, whatever you want to call them. Then we have set B, and I have 4 of those. Okay, in this set, we're going to get these colors, which are your blues, your turquoise, and into your greens almost. There you go. Maybe you can get the color better now. And again, I've stenciled some on these ones after I dyed them. So you'll get that one. You'll get this one that's stenciling, and again, the way I stenciled them, so when you fold them or whatever, you'll get this one. This pattern is very faint on there. And then just plain dyed ones. And you'll get a green one, green, turquoise, whatever. One of those, 2, 1 coffee dyed of the sheet. And none of these have stenciling on them. So that is going to be the blues and greens packs. And then we've got the pink packs. There's 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And then here's what you will get in the pink. You'll get 2 doilies, and they're different. And then you'll get them same patterns. That one's the butterflies and the flowers. The other, and I couldn't get the other one to come out on these. So then you'll get 2 of the coffee in pink. You get 3 music in the pink and coffee dye. That is that pack. And last but not least, I only have 1 of these. And that's because I was experimenting and I didn't want to waste too much of my ink. And I got the color, I liked it, but I didn't, because I'm really bad, you guys. I'm just like a mad scientist. Instead of being like, okay, you put a tablespoon of this and I'm just like, psh, 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 and psh, you know. And I can't recreate the colors again. So I only had enough to do 1. And it is, I did these as fall colors. If you're doing any kind of a fall journal, it can be Halloween paper. It could be, you know, if you're doing Thanksgiving, whatever. And this one has a lot of doilies in it because I was like, oh, I got doily happy with this one. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. You'll get 2 of these. I love these. You'll get your music. And now these don't have any stenciling. They're just the fall colors. And then you get 3 coffees. And as you guys can see, I like mine dark. Some people don't like it that dark, but the coffees are dark. So that is the last set, and I only have one of those. Let me put them all up here now. So that will be D. Let's do that. I think you can see them all that way. So A, B, C, and D. Go A, B, C, D. These are $9 a pack, ladies. Poor Jamie, I wonder why you've been up so late. Days. What did it say? Thursday? You've been up 2 days. Good Lord. You need some sleep, dear. Leon. Leon. A, B, and you like that pumpkin color, huh? I didn't know how big of a hit that would be. I personally really like how that. I might make some more of those. All right, my dear, I got you A, B, and D. Make sure that I get all messed up. Switch your cubby. Okay, I got you. All right, anybody else for the paper pack? Oh, I move on. Bee fabric. Oh yeah, it would also be cool for like a sunflower journal. Bees, sunflowers, Thanksgiving, pumpkins, whatever. A purple for Miss Rose. Gotcha, Miss Rose. Love my purples, y'all. And it's more like a berry plum. I don't know how good the colors are coming through on there, but they beautiful to me. And if nobody else is interested, we're gonna move on, girls. All right. I have to be pretty tight. Had to get new glasses. Yeah, I know. Glasses aren't cheap either. I hear you, Miss Rose. Okay. So let's do some ephemera. Okay. So we'll start. I know they're not, Sandy. With this is 1932. That used to be called the Aquarian or Antique, not Aquarian. Say it. Somebody say it. Antiquarian or something. Can't say it right. Anyway, it's one of these. 1932. In awesome shape too, I might add. So if you're familiar or you're not familiar with these, they have a lot of ads of all the old cool furniture. This one's got places. It's got artwork in them. I hope y'all can see. Lots of neat stuff in these. Is that he's holding? How'd you like get stuck with that? I don't think so. No, no, no. So that's going to be A. This one is 1932 as well. There's the cover on that one. That is not a rip. I don't know. I don't mess. There is a little tear in that one. I'll kind of go through some of the pictures. Hotel DeMarco. Oh, that's what's her name. What's her name? Look. Craziness. I don't know why those people all want to be naked all the time back in the day. Guess they just didn't know what clothes were yet, maybe. That one's going to be B. 1932. This one's going to be C. Here's your back. More artwork. I guess I could hold it up so y'all could see. And that is C. A, B, or C, lady. Not to mention the iPhone, I know. Go A, B, C. These are $7.50. I hate when you have to go and they make you stick your face in that machine and they poof that air in your eye. It's like, really? Is that necessary? Apparently it is. I don't know. I guess Marcia never made it, did she? All right, guys. No interest in these. All right, let's move them on. And we don't really need to look at the other ones if we're not too interested in those. So, what I have now. Okay, I'll start off with these. I'm gonna have ephemera packs that are gonna vary in price. I kind of did. Yeah, I haven't seen Marcia yet neither. I wonder why. Because all the ephemera that I'm gonna do tonight is all original. Nothing's copies. Okay, and some of it can get pricey. So I tried to do a little bit in each price point. So these first ones, and there's no rhyme or reason to them, but I will do one just to give you an idea what's in these. These are going to be the least expensive ones. So he gets, these are them die cuts, okay? And I don't know what they're called. The old postcards, that one's from it's from the 1900s, April 19, I don't know, but it's old. And then you're just, and they're all going to have, you know, just different stuff. Like there's a little handwritten letter, receipt, an old picture from the newspaper, some Sears and Roebuck page, receipts, first day covers, a couple more of them, another letter, another first day cover, another letter. So it's just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. These are $5 each, and I have 4. And but they'll all have like the postcard, go on, so on, so forth. Get them back in there. And not, we'll just do A, B, C, and D. There she is. Marcia, where you been? I was just asking about you not a minute ago. Where is Marcia? Marcia. Go. A, B, C, D. How are you, dear? $5. I've been waiting on you. Finally got the railroad stuff put together. But I wasn't going to bring it out until you showed up. Because I told you that I would give you first dibs on you go volleyball game. Cool. I used to love playing volleyball in school. I loved it. That's a good grandma. All right, Miss Rose for B. Gotcha, Miss Rose. All right. Anybody else for Miss Marcia for D? Oh, gotta get you a cover. Gotta get you a cover. Hold on. Okay. All right, I got you now, girl. Let's see. I'll put you right next to Kristen. Is she still here? Did she leave us? Okay, so Marcia could be Marcia. Miss Leaney for C. That only leaves A, Miss Leaney. If you would like A. Marcia got the D up above you. Or not. You can pass on that. I have plenty of ephemera coming up. Okay. No worries. Now, put that there. So what I've done is I've done the ephemera by years. Okay, so, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. These will consist, all of the ephemera is from 1900 to 1910 in that era. So you got 901, 2, all the way up to 10 is what's going to be in these packs. And they're all going to be different, but pretty much the same, if that makes any sense to you. So let's start here, and I'm going to show you. You'll get 2 of these postcards, these old postcards. 1908, that one. I don't know if I can see that one, but I know it's 1900s. Then you'll get, they're all going to have postcards, 2 postcards. They're all going to have one of, that one's 1910, of these checks. And then your ephemera is all going to be, again, the same years, but it's going to be different stuff. Like here is a receipt from the wagon manufacturing for their buggies. That one is like general merchandise. That's a Lockett company. These were for tires. Here's a telegraph. This is from a tailor shop. A drill company. Another hardware company. General merchandise. And from a fence company. So they're all going to have the same amount of ephemera in there, meaning same, pieces. Again, they're all going to be a little different, but they will all have the check and the postcards and then the same amount. Now, if you guys want me to go through each pack, I have no problem doing that. You let me know. The last one in this set is from 1904. This receipt. Okay, so now you guys tell me, do you want me to show you each piece in each pack, or are you good with just knowing it's from the 1900s to 1910, everything that's in there? You let me know before I go on. That thing is holding me up now. Get in there. I don't hear nobody saying nothing. Do you want to see each pack? Ninja's back. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because nobody's really saying nothing, I have 4 of the 1900s. That's going to be A. B are going to be the 1910s. Again, everything in these packs will be from 1910 till 1920. I will show you another one. You'll get 2 of the postcards from that time. These seed companies, manufacturing, receipt, checks. They were doing a lot with locks and keys back in the day, y'all. Another receipt. General merchandise. Superior harness and leather goods. So that's like for their saddles and stuff for the horses and the buggies back then. Punches, meaning leather punches. General merchandise. Groceries. There's your groceries receipt. And that's all handwritten. I hope they did not go to the store every week and hand write out them receipts, guys, for your groceries. Because let me tell you, them people would be like, oh, Lord, lady, you ain't getting no receipt. Another seed company, a drill company. And then on here, these would not fit because I would think that most people are going to fold them anyway. The music papers. So I just folded them in half so they would fit in the packs. So again, each pack is going to be like what I just showed you. I know that there's a lot of the seed company receipts in there, in all of them. And what I will say is, for the most part, they all have the same, but yet it's just different. And if that makes sense to you, I don't know how any other way to, short of going through every one. Okay, so B are going to be the 1910s to the 1920s. C is going to be 1920s to 1930s. Again, I'll go through a pack and you'll see, you know, each pack, some might have more, not in the 20s. Each group has the same amount. Now, this might have 2 sheets less than this pack, the 1910s or whatever. It just depended on how much I could make with what I had. Here are the 20s to the 30s. Bank receipt or bank check. That's for some printer stuff. I think this is like paint. Goods, general merchandise. Case of something. Wood receipts. Hardware. Another check from a department store. RH department store. It was $2,000 for some kind of insurance there and stocks. More merchandise, general merchandise. Same again. Again, seed receipts and your music. So and again, each one will have the music, each one will have one of these checks, and then the same amount of pieces, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Some of them papers give me grief. Okay, so 1900s, 1910s, and 1920s. They are. Go So we got A, B, and C. A, B, C. And they're $8.50 a pack, you guys. And then, I have like 4 of A, just 3 of B, and I think 5 of C. So if we need, we'll just go until, you know what I mean. Okay, so after my go, I see Miss Gail for an A. Oh, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Way fast. Okay, so Miss Gail for an A. Put that in there. Miss Gail. And Miss Leanie for an A. There you are. And Marcia for an A. Masha. Got you, Masha. Chris for a C. All right, Miss Chris. Get in there. Okay. And Miss Leanie for a B. Well, I don't want to take my, so I took my 2 stickers off. I don't remember. Oh, good Lord. Okay, so B for Miss Leanie. B. Got you. And, well, hello, Dana Yates. How are you, dear? If you will send your information to my email, you'll be good to go. And I will put one aside for you. Let me write your name on it. All right, Dana, I got you. And Miss Leanie for a C. Oh, there's my alarm, y'all. Tell me, hey, it's almost time to get the hubs up. Oh, dismiss. Okay, so last one I did was Miss Leanie. Let me see. Where was I? I went way up. Miss Leanie for C. Zoe says, oh no. Chris says, C, Flapper Girls. Dana wants an A. I'll put that aside for you, dear. Dana wants an A. Christina in Michigan, 2 of each, please. I've got 1 1910 and 2 20s, Christina. So that only leaves, ladies, 1 of the 1920s left. Christina, where is your all right, I got you, girl. And Zoe says the one you were looking at with the saddle and seeds. I have no clue where that one is now, my dear. Like I say, once I move them from that off there, I do not know where that one is. And I don't even know. I think it's probably gone now anyway. I don't think that was. This is all I have left, my dear, is this last. Let me see here. I do me. We'll send it. Asia. Thank you. As buffer and bad with sales broccoli cheese soup for there. Oh, that sounds good too. I can hear which one. Couldn't hear which one I thought shoot. So did you want this one, Miss Zoe? This is 1920s. That's all I have left of that one. You want to pass on that one? You just let me know, dear, if you want this, and this is 1920s. I took my sticker off and dispersed them. I'm not supposed to do that, but let me just write on here. And if you want it, I will add it. If not, no worries. So, you're not sure? I could go through it real quick and see, so you can see what's in it. Okay, so this one, you get the Farmers Bank check. Another check from the department store. This one has a drug receipt. Groceries and produce. Cleaning, polishing, and repairing cars. General goods. Hog oil. General goods. Hardware items. Silk for the department stores. Padlocks. Not sure what that one is. And the paper, you guys, is so cool. That's from some other kind of lock company. General merchandise and your music sheet. That is what is in that one, my dear. All right, let me get it back in there. So, just let me know, Zoe. I'm going to set it to the side for... Okay, you want that one? All right, my dear. All right, my dear, no worries. Okay, guys, so it is 9:20. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a giveaway. Zoe, I put that in your cubby before I say anything else. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to do a giveaway now, which you're going to pick a number for. And then I'll tell you about the second giveaway while I'm gone for that 15 minutes. So, everybody go 1, 2. We got 18 people. We'll go to 30 again. Everybody pick a number 1 to 30. Now, when I come back, we'll continue with the ephemera, you guys. I have so much. I've got some 1930s, 40s, but I've got 1800 packs. And then some other really cool ephemera stuff. but I don't want to start and get in the middle of that before I leave. So, and for this giveaway, the winner is going to get what's in there. And I'll show you. And then we're going to talk about this giveaway that you're going to be working on while I'm gone for that 15 minutes. So, what your instructions are, I'm going to tell y'all real quick. Where's my picture? Hold up. While y'all are picking your numbers. So I have, some of you are friends with me on Facebook, and you've probably seen this picture before. But if you're not, I'm going to share. I had another proud mama moment. Here's Sarah. She delivered the prayer at the 9/11 ceremonies that they held on Osan, on South Korea, her air base. There she is. And she delivered the prayer. So I thought that was really cool. And she got her orders. So the giveaway is, and I'm not going to give you guys a clue. You've got that 15 or 20 minutes to find out where's now. I have told many of you that her next station was Italy, Aviano. She did not get it. But this is a pretty nice little giveaway. And you've got 15 minutes or 20 minutes, whatever it is, to figure out where are they sending Sarah. Instead of where's Waldo, where's Sarah going? Now, she won't go for like 6 months, but she did get her orders. So you guys are going to get to guess. Now, the only clue I'm going to give you, I will give you one clue. The only clue I'm going to give you to where she's being stationed is it's overseas, which cuts your stuff in half. But other than that, you got to figure out where Sarah's going. And when I come back, I'll just have everybody put in their answer. And whoever gets it, gets this. So I'm going to put in the stop. I'm going to put in the stop for your numbers. Hey, Google, pick a random number between 1 and 30, please.
Here's a random number. 8.
8. 8. 8. 8. Who is closest to 8? Oh, Leon, right on the head. Carla gonna ask me how she's supposed to figure it out. Carla, you got Google, girl. I know you do. I guess I'll have to tell you. You'll have to Google U.S. Air Force bases overseas, and then you'll see where they're at and what the list is, and you just have to pick one. So, Leon, guess what you get? Guess what you get in one of my spiffy little envelopes. Look, I made some of these images on the bottle caps to add to your little projects. How you doing? She says. So that's what you get, Leon. Congratulations, and I hope you love them. Marsha, what were you doing, girl? So those are for you, Leon. Congratulations. Okay, so in case you missed it, because Marsha missed it, Leon, where are you? Where are you? I moved you because of the, oh, there you are, because of the paper. Okay, so I'm going to put my little thing up. It's the giveaway, Marsha, is Sarah got her orders. And I know she was supposed to go to Aviano, Italy. She did not get Italy, which I cannot believe, but it's okay. Um, so this giveaway, I'm going to take a break for 15 minutes, go get the hubs up and all that. You get to research, and the only clue I can give you is it is overseas. Research, look up what bases and see if you can. Everybody's got to pick a base, and whoever gets the base right wins this. It'll give you something. Hey, miss. Oh, I was gonna say, really, Carla? But I was like, well, if you really don't know, I don't want to be like, really, Carla? So that's why I said. That's why I can't give you no hints, because if I do, you'll get it right away. For all the hints that I can think of where she's going, it's like it'd be so obvious. So it's just a little challenge. It's a nice little giveaway. You get to look at Sarah, and then when I get back, we'll keep on with the ephemera until we can't take it no more. And yeah, I'm just gonna mute. You guys do a little research and see what you come up with. Where, instead of where's Waldo, it's gonna be where. Yes, she's Air Force. It's gonna be where is Sarah. All right, guys. So I'll see you back at 9:45. You got 15 minutes to figure out where she's going for that giveaway. And I'll be back, ladies. I'm just gonna mute. I'll see you soon. Oh no, I don't think I can mute on this one. I have to do it on this one. Or did it? Well, we'll just do it on both just in case I'd be cussing to somebody. All right, guys. I'll see you 15 minutes. All right, ladies. I'm back. Anybody want to take a guess? I don't see. Or are you waiting for me to let me see here. I'll put in the go for the guess. Can y'all hear me? My thing, y'all can hear me, right? Oh, you're waiting for me? Okay. All right, put in your go. Go, Becky. Germany or Greece? You only get to pick one, broken doll Becky. I will tell you, nobody has. Oh, wait. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. So, okay, Chris, you can only pick. You guys can only pick one base. You have to pick one of. Well, how many you put in there, Chris? She's like Becky. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. Just give me one. Chris is like, oh, sorry about that, man. Just give me one base. I'll give you a couple seconds to get one in there, and then I'm gonna put the stop in. So, in the meantime, did y'all learn anything looking for them bases? Because let me tell you, I still learn stuff every day when I'm researching something for Sarah or whatever, and um, kind of makes you take a look at the map again, like, whoa. All right, Chris, give me which one you gonna pick? Did Miss Leanie leave us? I missed her. Chris might be working, so she can't, or she's not hearing me. Okay, stop. I'm putting in the stop now. Chris picked the right one, or she picked one. Let me put it that way. All right, guys. So, Chris, you got it. And that's why I said you had to pick one, and then you ended up on that one. And yes, that is where she's going. She's going to vocal. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Air Force Base in the Netherlands, which I'm real pleased about that, you guys, because that base um is real neutral over there as far as military conflicts and stuff like that. And I'm not kidding you, Chris. That is exactly where she's going. And she's so funny, you guys, because she says to me, so Mom, is the Netherlands like its own little place? She says, or is it in Germany? I'm like, kid, if you looked at a map, I said, no, it's its own place. I said, Amsterdam is in the Netherlands. She's like, what's Amsterdam? I'm like, oh Lord, child, did you pay attention in school? I said, Amsterdam's a cool place. I says, I says, you guys are gonna laugh. I says, like, you ain't gonna believe this, kid. I says, but drugs and prostitution, I said, like, everything's legal over there. She was like, oh. I says, and that's why everybody's so happy, because everybody's just running around stone. Peace, man. How's it going, yo, brother? And she don't get all that. But it tickled me because I told her, I said, well, kid, I can tell you, Mama's coming to the Netherlands. I says, if it takes my last dime, I says, I'm coming, because the cool thing about that, you guys, is where she's gonna be. You can get on the train, the bullet train takes you like real fast, and we can go to so many places in a day trip. So we'll be able to go to like Finland and so on and so forth in a day because you get on that train, red light district, right? But it cracked me up because I was like, oh man, that's the coolest place for her with all the craziness. But that I don't think that's a deployable base either. So once she gets there, she should be good for a while. So anyway, Miss Chris, you win. It was so funny because I thought nobody's gonna get that. Um, this is one of my little envelopes that you'll like this envelope anyway. So you get the skull, Hildy and Joe pendant, the sugar skull pendant, right? And then let's see, there's something else in here. Check it out. I love it. And you get $5 off either your shipping or your bill, whichever one. It doesn't really matter, but so you get that and the charm, girl. Congratulations. And yeah, I'm pretty happy that she's not going some other places. As you guys know, old North Korea dude, he's getting a little crazy over there. So I'm kind of on pins and needles. But anyway. So congratulations, Miss Chris. And make sure, let me just take it out of there and put it in your cubby because I'll forget to take the $5. Did that to Leon. She wanted. She's like, hey, you gonna take that money off my? I was like, oh, I'm sorry. If I put it on the outside, then I won't forget it. So let me do that. So yeah, and they don't have the cool thing about that base too, you guys. Even though it's a United States base, they have to they operate it under Dutch law. It's real interesting stuff I found out about it, but yes, and the talking about living there, Carla. They have base liaisons or whatever that will help her when she gets there because they don't have per se base housing there. You just get there and you part of it. You got to find your apartment and all. And so she's so excited about that too, to be able to live off base and so on. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty spiffy. I told her. I was real excited. I wasn't going to Korea, but I'll go to the Netherlands. That'll probably be the last trip that I make before I'm old and decrepit. But that's going to be one take me right. The Hubs is staying here. He's not going. So it'll just be me and Sarah, and that will definitely be a trip of a lifetime. So, but now she won't go for 6 months. They get their orders so soon, so she's got 6 months before she actually out processes and gets there, and then I'll have to give her a year or so to get situated, or maybe 6 months. I don't know, but so that's going to be an awesome, awesome thing. She was a little disappointed she didn't get Italy. However, the more research and people talk to, she's like, oh man, you got the Netherlands. She's all like, woohoo now. Or she was like, okay, cool, I'm going somewhere. Because Sarah's, she's like, okay, let's do it. So anyway, congratulations, my dear. Now, let's go on with the 30s. We'll pick up where we left off. So we have 130s and 240s. Look, I was starting to be really efficient, you guys, and kind of like write down some of the things that were in the packs. And I was like, I'll be here for the rest of my life if I do that for every pack. So I quit that. So the 1930s, I can tell you, it has a teacher's contract from the 1930s, a school teacher's contract in there, and it's got a bunch of seed company receipts for grocery, general merchandise. I mean, I'm gonna go through it, and it has the music, big music. Look in the back, and there's your teacher's contract in the 1930s. That was interesting. So you'll get 4 of these receipts. I don't know if this was for the students. These are 1930s. If this was a student, they were paying for their books, but it was 35 cents and it was for history. That one's for civics, history, and arithmetic. Okay. But I don't know if it was their books or what it was, but so they're in there. These and of course it tells you all about this exhibit, 1930s. This handwritten letters in this one. And here's your seed companies. Seed company. Like that was for cow peas, mixed cow peas. I don't know what look, I don't eat peas anyway, but I surely ain't never heard cow peas or Philco whip. I don't know what that was, but anyway. So that one has groceries. This one has clothes. So what I'll say, when I say that it has the seed company things, you had to fill this out. It's kind of like a declaration thing. You had to fill that out. How many kids you had, something or another. Here's for some mustard, tomatoes, and something. Another letter. More seed company receipts. Again, that's got gourds, bolts, has a little bit of everything. We are sending you a check, $172, something. That's from a salt company. That one was from a title and trust. So, and I only have one of the 1930s. I don't know. Out of all the ephemera, which took me hours upon hours to go through and categorize this stuff. But I thought that was the best way that I could do it because, like, I couldn't. Who wants, 10 of seed company receipts if I grouped them all together like that? So I did them by years. And for some reason, the 1930s just wasn't plentiful for ephemera for me. So I have that, and then I have 2 40s. Now, this one, I know the difference in these. Again, it's going to have your seed company receipts, hardware, whatever. But this one has 5 handwritten letters in the envelopes. Okay. This one. Okay, we're going to have to do this one different. So this one, 1930s, is going to be A. And there's a reason I have to do that other one different. 1930s and 1940s, B. And these are, what did I say the other packs were? I was $8, right? I'm trying to stick in the same. So this one is going to be go A or B. And I think they have their music books in there, like the other packs. Same thing. Anyway, go A or B. And these are $8 each. And just one of them. Because this other 1940s is a little different. It's going to be a different price range. All right, Mizzo for A, 1930s. I got you, Mizzo. All right, anybody for B before we move on to the other 1940s pack that I have. No, no worries. I just don't want to, I don't know how that leg is, you know. Okay, I'm going to move it on. So we do have one 1940s left. Should anybody interested in that one. So now this 1940s, this one is a little bit more, and there's the reason is this set is going to be $15 for this pack, and I'm going to show you why. In this pack, I have a war ration book, okay, and it is intact with its stamps. Okay, can you see? I think you can see pretty good. I'm going to show you in case you've never seen the stamps. I actually think the stamps are cool because I love the little, so you get the cannon, you get the tank, I can't see what that one is without my glasses. But anyway, it has all its stamps. It is intact full. Okay, so you're going to get that. In this, excuse me, I didn't mean coffee right in your face. Going to get a handwritten letter. Here's your seed companies again. Your general hardware. This one has in it the price list for the farm wagons. Come on, focus. There you go. Old Hickory Studebaker in Tennessee. And this is your farm wagons price list. Okay. Also in here is, this is a declaration. I wrote it down. Where did it go? This is a war consumer declaration. You guys know what I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, war declaration. There we go. I said it. Let me show you. You had to declare blah blah. Anyway, so you get one of those. There was 3 pages to that where you have to write down, tell the government everything. Anyway, this is about their wagons, aluminum goods, general merchandise, a manufacturer out of Duluth that was for dog collars and stuff back in the day. All right, so this one is $15, guys. And I only have this one, but it has some pretty awesome stuff in here. Let me put the go in. You have your mom and dad's books, but they use theirs. I know it is hard to find one of them still intact like that with all the stamps in that good a shape. I was like, woo, go. And so it's just the first me for that one. If anybody's interested in that one. Okay, Miss Zoe got you, Marsha. Let me put your stuff in there, lady. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that goes to Ms. Zoe. Now, before we go, Marcia, don't go nowhere. Before I go on to anything else, let's go ahead and do the railroad ones that I have. And guys, I know you've heard me tell Marcia, and Marcia's been asking me for weeks. So I have 3 that I'm going to offer. Marcia gets first pick if she wants one of them as to which one she gets. Okay, guys, and that's the best, fairest way I can do that for her. So what they are, and I've got them in these legal thingies here because it's a big thing. So in each one, let's start with this one. We'll see which one this one is. In each one, so I had this really cool book on all different kinds of trains. And what I did was I just left it intact and I split it in thirds. You cannot get a better book. This is full of every kind of locomotive machine from beginning to present. So what I did was I left it and I just did it in thirds. So each pack will get, now like this is the cover, which I left on there because I think it's cool and you'll be able to use it. And the back cover, you'll be able to use the middle one because it was the middle. It's not going to have nothing. But all 3 of these, I mean, it's nothing but images. Awesome, awesome images. So that you will get in your first layer here. I just hit the thing. Okay, in here, you're going to get this original. This is the Rolls-Royce rail car. And this, oh, you scared me, honey. All right, babe, I love you. Drive careful. I'll get up with you when I get done. This is from the Jamaican government railway. That's the original. And you'll see where I'm going with this. This is the Jamaican one. Okay. You're going to get one of these, which this is from 1948. Okay. It's like a train schedule deal. The tunnel route, the Rio Grande. And you got some, it tells you all about the cars, the sleeper cars, the diner cars, the menu, blah, 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 blah. Awesome. Okay. Now, here is a railway freight bill. With all the goods, 1923. In excellent condition. With the freight for this manifest. You've got one, that one, and then you've got this one from 1924. These are both from the Nashville St. Louis Railroad Company. This one was for a case of hose, hosiery. Lord knows, the poor women. And here's another one, and this one is the Illinois Railroad. And again, it's another freight bill. Now, in this one, you're going to get these, and you'll understand where I'm going with it. So this is a map where the Chinese railroad ran. This is a map of the Siberian Railway where it ran. Okay. Then you'll get 2. This is composed of 7 railways. This one in it is going to have, I put two different ones. So this one's going to have the Alaskan Railroad. This one, the Transdino Railroad, which is overseas Argentina, that connected all of that, which you'll learn all that in these papers. These are from a colonel, retired. He basically has outlined everything there is to know. Everything that there is to know about these railways. I do believe that this was for, I'm going to say, some kind of production is the best way I can describe it after, but this is all the groundwork into the 7 railways. So this one has Alaska and all that, the Bering Sea, that connects all of that, okay, into Argentina. That's what's going to be in this. Also, you will get, I showed you guys these, but some of you might not have been. I'm going to put 2, and I'll let you pick. I'm going to show, because I'm going to offer these 2 after these, if anybody's interested in just these, but I'm going to put 2 in each pack, and I'll let you pick what year you want. These come off the railway, the spikes that they used. So like right here is 1940 and 48. And I have a list of the numbers I have. So anyway, if you choose to get one of these, you will also get 2 of the spikes, and I'll let you pick the years that I have available. So that's going to be A. And let me just put it on there, because B is going to consist of basically the same stuff. You're going to get a third of that book. This one has the back cover on it. That I showed you with all the trains. Now, dude here, he's the railway dude. And you'll have to read it, because I'm going to tell y'all something that I hate to read. I absolutely hate it. So, he's like the head dude in one of the railway systems. You'll find out as you read it in your stuff. But that's the best I can tell you, and that's an original of Mr. Morgan. Okay. Again, in this one, you'll get original freight bills. This one's Louisville and St. Henderson Railway. This one's the Illinois Railway. And again, these are, what they carried on the freight bill. Look, when this one has 8 crates of pink milk bottles, or pint, not pink, pint milk bottles. That one's from the Pennsylvania Railroad. Okay. 1923. Again, you're going to get these maps. This one is the Siberian Railway to Russia. This one is the Chinese and the connecting. And this is the other part of Siberia that goes along with the whole schmeal there that they got going on. Where's my 2 little... Hold on. I wanted to put these in these really nice things, because I don't want... All right, there they are. That's stuff to get too crinkled up. Okay. So in this set, you're going to get the Trans-Siberian Railway. Everything you need to know about that one. You're going to get the Panama Railroad. And it's pages and pages and pages and pages, plethora of information, you guys. And it's everything that you need to know. And the Jamaican Railroad in this one. And again, you'll get the spikes that you want, what year you want to choose. So that one is B. C, there's your book with all your, and that book aged so nicely. It's just perfect. This one has 1948, like I showed you in the other one. And again, it has your dining cars, what you can eat, what you can order, what you can't do, what you can do, all that good info in there. This map is totally awesome. And it is the Jamaican Railway one. You'll get a freight bill. That was a dresser. You get 3 freight bills in this one. Louisville to Nashville, Henderson to St. Louis, and Henderson to St. Louis. You'll get 3 of those. Then you'll get your maps again for your railways. This one has 3 in it. And that is C. And then, of course, your 2 spikes that you, whatever you want to choose. So, these, you guys, are $20 each. A, B, or C. And if Marcia is interested in one, Marcia gets first pick, ladies. And that's an awesome deal, is all I can say. A, B, C, $20. Go. I don't even see my go. Did it go in? Was I in the box? I don't think I was in the box. Oh, yes, I am. Okay, there I am. Miss Marcia for A. Gotcha, Miss Marcia. Now you tell me, and we can do it now. I've got specific years. So, and I'm going to tell you, I've got from 1928, from the 1920s, I got 1921, 23, 24, and 26. From the 30s, I have 1931, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, and 39. From the 1940s, I've got 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 48, and 49. I've got 1950s, 52, 53, 56, 57, 58. And 1960, I have 62, 63, 67, and 69. If you want to just pick a year or a specific one, it doesn't matter to me, but just let me know. Chris says, what was the last one you opened and showed? It is you want to know what the railways were? This is like it's called, it gives you an over of, I never showed you guys that, did I? Okay, that's the problem. Okay, so this one gives you the overview on all 7 of the railroads. Everything you need to know, outlook, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. And then this one has the people like that Henry dude that I showed you the picture of, more on that. And then again, an overview of canals and stuff like that all goes with that. So I hope that answered your question. And I'm sorry I didn't show that. And Marcia, if you want to change your mind, you can. Anyway. Okay, so Marcia says 33 and 34. 33 and 34. Okay, let me see. Let me just write it down and then I'll pick them out later. Where'd my pen go? That's gonna be so awesome for your son. I know you're doing that journal thing for him because he works for the railroad, and I think that's gonna be awesome for you. Okay, so 1933, 1934, and then you want a 1969. Okay. Oh, and yeah, I got stuff to tell you, Marcia. So okay, so this one's Marcia. Let me tell you, girl. You don't know what you started when you sent me the. I'll have to show you. Okay, so that is Miss Marsha's. Let me put you are right there. Okay. Let me see. Chris, you want the Transbury and Pennsylvania Railroad. That was C, wasn't it, Chris? Or was it B? All right, that's a B. The and the Panama and Jamaican was B. And C was the overview of all of them. Was C. Transbarian and the Pennsylvania. Okay. It's not Pennsylvania though. It's Panama and Jamaican with the Transbarian, and that's B. Chris. That's the one. And then you want 1923, 1935, and a 1940. Okay, my dear. Yeah, we're gonna do them after I get you guys out for everybody else. But you and Marcia, I get you guys in your things. No worries. Okay, and nobody for C. We will move on, girl. But anyway, Marcia, you sent me that video, right? With the flag thing. I was like, oh, I gotta have one of them. So I was like, oh, those jokers, to get one of them, they're like $300 plus shipping, right? I was like, oh hell, I'm kind of crafty. I think I can make me one. So I found me a video, Marcia. I'm gonna make my own, and it's gonna be 19 by 37, so just about a 1.5 by 3 foot long. And I've started a wall for Sarah, And I'm going to put that flag when I get done with it. It's going to be wood. I'm going to burn it, stain it, the whole. I'm going to show you guys when I'm done with it too. Which is going to go in the center of that wall. And I've started putting her stuff around it. It's going to be awesome. I was like, oh, Marsha. So then Marsha sends me this thing with these accessories, jewelry, and stuff like that. Well, Marsha, I bought 10 of those suckers. I was like, Marsha. But I have an awesome, I'm so glad you did, because I have an awesome thing that I'm going to do. And that goes along with the giveaway that we'll talk about next week. So anyway, I was like, ooh, Marsha, you go, girl. Yes, I can't. I've already cut my wood strips, but they're not strips. They're 1x2s. I mean, it's a substantial thing. But I've already got them all cut. Now I just got to sand, and I've got my stain. I'm waiting on my stencil to get here so I can do the flat, the stars. Oh yeah, girl, I'm so excited about that. I was like, shoot, I can do that. I'm kind of crafty. I can do that for a whole lot less than $300. So anyway, okay, so we got the railroads done. Good job, ladies. Them spikes are so happy, you guys. Okay, moving on. We've got, or I've got, I don't know who we is, a cooking, and I'm just going to call this like a bundle, a little cooking bundle. It's, just got old cooking ephemera. And I did put a couple receipts in there, but it's got like the Southern biscuit flour thing, these recipes, this, all the, anyway, this is, oh, and then I put this calendar in here because it's got some awesome pictures, and it is from 76, but it's got some gorgeous, and it's not huge, so it's usable. It's only as far as the pictures go, if you guys get what I'm trying to say. It's a small calendar. Anyway, it's got some really pretty, and the colors. Yeah, you guys know how the colors were back in the day, and it's just about in mint condition. So I put that in there. So anyway, this pack, and I only have the one cooking pack, is $5 for the first me. If anybody's interested in that, I'll put the go in. Peachy, how are you, dear? I sent you an email, and I guess you maybe haven't read it yet, or yes, my dear, I'm so glad I told you in your email. I'm so glad that you're out of the hospital and feeling better. I did get what you sent me. However, I have no clue what it is. I don't know. But I do. PayPal is. I don't know if you have PayPal in Canada. I don't know how all that works, but I know people that buy stuff from me pay PayPal, and that's the only form of payment I accept. I have your stuff, and I was waiting to see if you've read the email or whatever, but I don't know how to accept that payment, I guess is what I'm saying. That sounds crazy, but I have no clue. It would have to be through PayPal. If that, um, where do you get all this good stuff, girl? I'm traveling, moving, going, picking up, and it's took me like maybe 4 months to collect all this ephemera. But I wait until I get some, um, enough to do like an ephemera night instead of just getting up here. Okay, I got just, but it takes me a while to collect this stuff, y'all. I got you, Chris. And then when I do, we both do a blowout light. Okay, so Now, this one is going to be more pricey because of its contents. And that's basically, I know you guys are going to be like, well, why is this, that, and this, that? And it's basically its contents, okay? This one, I don't know if there's any baseball fans out here, but this is an awesome pack to have. Maybe your grandson's into baseball, your husband, whatever, I don't know. So here's the 63 Duke game. Pretty big game. This one is also about the Duke game. There was a big deal about that. Okay. So in here I have 2 tickets, stubs. Where's my glasses? Where's my glasses? Well, I had them at one time, but I really need them to tell you what this is. So, okay, let's see if I hold it up close enough. Maybe we can all see it together in the camera. See, here's your 1957 original ticket stub. I can't see what the, but anyway, here's seat 3 and 4. Then you get this Yankees. I know that Duke game wasn't baseball, but it was sports related, so that's why I stuck it in here. 1955, about the Yankees. And this is cool paper that this is printed on. Okay. Then you're going to get, these are the programs from the 1955 game. And what's so cool about these, you guys, is they are awesome full, chock full of all these old ads in these programs. Lucky Strikes, 4 Roses, Mustard. That mustard been around for ages, you guys. Anyway, they're full of just awesome advertising. Look at her. How you doing? Every page. There's 2 of them in here. Here's from the Yankees, a Yankees program. Here's a Giants. I have 2 Giants. This one's 1955. This one's 1957. And again, they're just full of awesome ads, even if you ain't into baseball. Although, you know, you do what you want with it. But if I knew somebody, this is kind of like cool stuff anyway. And here's your scorecard from 56. The original score. It says what it says. There you go. And it does have first. I thought it was just a blank, but it's not. It's got the writing. So you got your scorecard from that one. All right. So this lot is going to be $15. This bundle, should I say. And then you also get, you know, all the other cool paper that don't have nothing to do with Duke and Carolina, but some really nice, cool, aged newspaper with good ads too. So I'm gonna put it to go. Okay, you'll check. Okay, dear, I'm sorry, but I didn't even, you should have seen my face. I was like, I don't even know what to do with that. Oh no. go is in for that one, ladies. And I have to say this one doesn't leave. It won't hurt my feelings. I'll give it a minute, and then we'll move on, girls. Okay. Nobody interested in that one? I'll move it. Move it, move it. Put it over here. All right. So the next thing is, I really, give me 1 second. I think I took them to the other room when I left. Let me grab my glasses, you guys. I'll be 1 second. Okay, now I can see something. So this one, the Perry Pictures. That catalog, this catalog costs 10 cents. And this one is 18, I think. Hold on. Before I lie right to you. 1915, this book. Oh, that just scared me. Okay. In here, there are a lot of plates in this book. But from what I get, from what I read, which you guys know, I told you I hate to read. This Perry dude here did pictures, and then he did them in like pictures in this like stamps. And this book is all his pictures that he's done. They're awesome. I probably should have looked it up a little bit better so I could tell you a little bit more. But basically, these are his art, all his artwork that they put into stamps back in 1915. Right? 35 cents. 15 for a buck. Extra size, 7-cent size. Perry pictures. So that's, and then it lists all his different, and it goes through, and it has a plate, not for all of his pictures, but it is full of, look, they are gorgeous pictures. So what I want to do with this book is an auction that we're going to start. I'm missing all the plates every time that I go through here. Now that one opens up. No, look. It's the Moo Moo. So, let's do an auction, and we're going to start it at $8 on this book. So go start then $8. And again, we'll go back through, I guess this is all the bird stamps that he's done. In the back. And now keep in mind, you guys, you could copy anything out of this book because it's out of copyright, okay? Oh, look, I'll be headed that way in Holland soon. Or I guess that's Holland. Looks close to it anyway. It's all windmill. Um, so anyway, pictures, 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 pictures. If nope, must have something on this one. That's so funny, girl. I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. I was like, wow, okay. So yeah, no worries. You want me to send it through PayPal? Okay, yes, ma'am. I'll do that for you. I'll do it in this, group when I get done with the sale. So you'll probably have it by tomorrow or whatever. No worries. Chris says the Netherlands. All right, nobody interested in opening. That ain't gonna hurt my feelings neither. It can stay right here. Well, matter of fact, here it goes. All right. Will you keep this one too? Oh, okay. Next, I have. Let's do this one. I only have one that I put together. I have more 1800s ephemera, but I just put one together because they're going to be a little pricey. So everything in here is from the 1800s. This book, which is full of awesome, awesome pictures. That first one has come loose. $18.99, guys. The book is full of images. I'm talking sweet images. Okay. I missed a bunch there. It went past. So anyway, you're going to get that whole book. I didn't have the heart to tear it up. Here's a rent receipt, a box rent receipt, $18.99. Here's some kind of another receipt for something, $18.90. This is the only one that I had from the 1800s postcard. 1818 or 18. Anyway, it's from the 1800s. Only one I've ever found of those. So you'll get those two things. And you see I've got this stuff. It's all packaged individually. Here is a hotel receipt, cigars, blah, blah. This was from 18. It's from the Jones Hotel because I have some more ephemera on there. And we'll find it in here. $18.99. handwritten letter. Monthly statement, Maddie Jones. Maddie Jones owned the hotel that I was just talking about, 1898. So that's when that receipt that I was telling you about the cigars from the hotel, that's where that was from. What does that say? 2 something bunks, 2 large bunks, 10 cents, y'all. 1 wash basin, 10 cents. I guess that's what it cost you to wash your face, 10 cents. Because you won't wash them a whole lot with just the basin. So, and there's Miss Maddie's signature. Here is another one. It's a monthly statement, hose, buttons, that kind of stuff, textiles. This is from North Carolina Township, 1883. Ordered by the board, several, something, something, report, blah, blah, day 18, about the roads, something like the roads. Here is 1887. And that's how they did their, that's how it started. Then it opens up. And that's how they did their letters back. Secretary of State, Raleigh, July 11th, 1895. Something about laws. They were complaining about something. 1895. Something about ministry, I believe. And this is the only sheet music. And this sheet music is almost in mint condition, you guys. And I looked what year it was, but it was, to be exact, okay, 1892. By Boozy. Oh, 1892, Boozy had the music. Okay. So, here is, I don't think there's any pictures in this. It's strictly just ads and music. Again, now that one's loose. The paper, I don't know. It's awesome. Anyway, so the 1800s pack, you guys, for the book, because you get the whole book, all this ephemera, is going to be $25. And I will put the go in here in 1 minute. All right. Oh, it's Liz Linda. What you doing, girl? How are you? How you feeling? What's happening? Oh, $1,825. Stopping in to say, hey, well, happy anniversary. You was at the casino with the hubby for your 20-year wedding anniversary. You go, girl. Happy anniversary. What's that song? Happy anniversary, baby. Did y'all have a good time? Can't close my little envelope like I want. Happy anniversary, listen, Linda and Mr. Linda. Mr. Linda. Chris, hydrate. Chris, why are they always telling you to drink, girl? What's up with that? Do you not drink? No? Okay, so nobody interested in the 1800s? We'll move on, girls. We'll move on. Okay, we got. Come on out of there. So, this stuff is interesting to some, maybe not. But I have learned just because it might not be interesting to me, don't mean it ain't interesting to someone else. So we got a couple little things. So this first one, and we're gonna do these one by one. Everything that's in here is school related. Schools, Boy Scouts, and Girl Scouts. So I'll show you what's in here. I don't know why I set those over there. I have to put them right back on my face here. All right. So you're going to get, it's called the Pine Mountain Settlement Book in Kentucky, the guest book. This tells you about the school, when it opened, the fellow that opened it, where it was located, so on and so forth. Your dinner times, the whole 9 yards. The railroad schedule and the bus schedule, it's a cool little deal. How much breakfast costs, blah blah, and then it's got pictures of the school. And if you read, I started reading it. This man, I got his picture. Where is he? There he is, Mr. Creech is the one who started the school, 1845 to 1918. He was born in 1845, 1918 he died. But this tells you all about him and why he founded the school, so on and so forth. Democracy in Girl Scouting. This stuff, there's a lot of different political stuff in here because this is the year that it's from. So you got the Girl Scouts, you got the Boy Scouts, and their, beliefs, so on and so forth. Ashley Hall is in Charleston, South Carolina. This school was a resident school for girls, a day school, resident day school. This is from 1928 and 29. There's the school. And in here, there is, like their lesson plans. It's not a yearbook, but it details the school and what they do there and that kind of stuff. Then you get the 1947 paper about the summer schools there. And then I found this that some little girl made. I don't know what this stuff is. But that was her little Girl Scout journal. Look. And you just got some little writings in her little Girl Scout journal. Do you see how they sewed that together? So stinking cute. And a postcard that they have in there, it's sewed in there too. And I don't know if that's maybe somewhere they went. It's from Florida in the Girl Scout deal or whatever. I don't know. But I thought that was just an awesome little thing. So anyway, this one's $8 if anybody's interested in that. Did he die of the boot? Oh, what am I missing? Oh, so cute. Okay. All right, so go $8. If anybody's interested in the school lot. School, Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts is all kind of like school related to me, so I grouped this stuff together. I don't know what else is in this paper, but it's all about schools because it's talking about the New York school. Oh, look there. The orchestra folk. Oh, this opens up. This opens up. Oh, how cool. It's actually a big old poster, y'all. Which you guys ain't gonna believe what I found in this ephemera when I was going through it. And I will show it to you before the end of the night. It was so appropriate for me. I was like, wow. And it was government issued, so it's pretty authentic. Okay, nobody interested in the school lot? I do have a really old atlas. Yeah, let me do these couple little things and we'll look at the atlas. We'll check it out. Okay, so this little group of books is all about etiquette. Sorry, guys. The etiquette book for weddings, and these are from, I want to say the 20. Where my glasses go? And then they might not even have a date. But apparently it's a little series because I have all of them. So this is the weddings, letter writing. I didn't know there was a, well, I guess I know there's a proper way to write a letter, but I didn't know that it was etiquette anyway. Then you get service etiquette, which I don't know about that. The blue book, personality of a house, and etiquette table settings. So for this little bundle will be $5 to the first me. If you want some etiquette books and learn how to write a letter, set a table, attend a wedding, and whatever the other one was. So what is Carla saying? $5 for that bundle. Any real okay? You said he died in 1819. I was curious if it mentioned the pandemic. I don't know. Guys, really, it might, dear. But if I sat down and read well, first, like I told you, I hate to read. But if I sat down and read all this stuff, oh my God, I there's no way I could do it. It has to be really. I mean, that stuff's interesting to me. I've just never liked to read all my life. So I skip through, blue, blue, and gather what I can, and then I'm on my way. Then I'd be on my way, girl, skipping right along. Okay, nobody interested in the etiquette book. We'll move them out the way. I need to get a drink. My throat drying up like SpongeBob, y'all. Okay. This book is from Paris. Check it out. I don't remember the year I've had this put up. I've had this a little longer than. All right, where's the glasses? I know it has awesome pictures of Paris stuff in here, but let's see what year it is. Okay. Let's look at this next page, because obviously I cannot read French. So we're gonna take a guess. What happened? Oh, hold on, guys. We're gonna take a guess, which I think we'll be able to determine later in the book. I know I have the actual year. There we go. Because I saw it somewhere. Anyway, these are all French places. That's the village of somewhere. And again, I can't read French, so awesome pictures. There's like a little village. Look, I don't know what that is he's holding on. In the valleys, in the mountains, the Alps. Oh, in the flower garden. Look how they got that bed in a box. Built that bed and there's a little prayer room, I guess. Oh, look at that library, y'all. Wouldn't y'all love to be up in there? I would. I don't like to read, but I like pictures. They got awesome old pictures in them books, I know. Ooh, is that a graveyard? Sure enough. There's some more little. Okay, so anyway, you guys get this is all Paris pictures. And they're early. I know I saw. Anyway. So we'll do that for $7 for the Perry book. Anybody wants that one? Perry? Wee wee. And I'm not in the box. Oh my. I just put Perry. Ooh. Oh gosh, you guys, we're all down to only 6 people. There's only 6 of us, y'all. So my really old atlas is there anybody else interested in the atlas besides Marcia? If so, let me know. And if not, Marcia, I'll just send you pictures. Because it's over there in my book thing, and it's just not easy for me to access at the moment. But yes, I do have one, and if you're interested, I'll send you some pictures. If you're the only one, if somebody else is interested, then I'll get it now. You know what I mean? Okay, Carlos. Oh, Oh, we gained a person, y'all. We up to 7 now. But anyway. Okay, so nobody's interested in this book. So let's we don't need to keep doing paper. I do have well let's do a giveaway. No, let's wait. Let me show one more thing and then I think we'll wrap it up for the night and then I'll do my last 2 giveaways at the same time. I have these. They are film strips. Now each set, I opened the purple set, of course, because you know me and purple. Let me find a white piece of paper because it keeps leaving. Okay, here we go. You get quite a few in each pack. Let's count them. Of the film strips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 15 film strips in these. And of course, they're going to have all different images. And, you know, you might as well say they're vellum. But they are film strips. Like there's the old 50s diner. See, with the neon. Oh, that would have been so my time with all the neons, guys. But they're just different images. There's the old car. And of course, this is sunsets. There's some background scenery. Let's get some more with some pictures. Oh, look at the barn. The snow-covered barn. If it'll focus. So you guys, you know, you get the, let's get some more. Now there's some there's just like clouds. Like that one has the rainbow going through it. I don't know if you can see. Me personally, I would cut them and add something anyway. For the ones that don't have, they're just kind of like clouds or whatever. So the thing is, they're just colors. It's the colors. They're color coordinated, coded, whatever you want to call it. Say. All right. So you got the purples, which I just showed you those. Some of those. I've got some blues, which let's go ahead and open them and take a look. I'm going to say it says under the blue sky, but, and the other thing I love about these guys, you know, me and my packaging stuff, I love these things. I just bought a die. I can't wait to play with it. It's called the passport die. So I'm going to be able to make these, and they're about this size. Like little, it's somewhat very similar to this, but they call it the passport thing. Anyway, I'm excited to play with that. So these are going to be all blue themed. Look what we got. We got flowers, or those are cherry blossom trees. Focus, focus, focus. What else do we got? I might not even have the right side. What is that? Is that a face? It's a dude, ain't it? Oh Lord, he's creepy looking. There's some like back scenes. But again, it's the same kind of stuff. It's just blue themed pictures. And this one's called Under the Sky. So you got your Under the Sky images. Then we have the pink, which there's going to be a lot of flowers, I think, in that one. Let's see. Because I only opened the purple one because let's see what's in these. I know the green is yeah, these are gonna be, well, no, not all flowers are gonna be scenes. 2 flower. If my thing would focus, would help. Let's see what else we got in here. Again, your scenery shots. What's in there? I can't see looking through the thing. I have to put my glasses on for it. Okay. So like that's the beach and a bench. That's the ocean waves coming. Okay. I know it's got to be hard for y'all to see because it's hard for me to see. But anyway, more ocean pictures, scenes, clouds. Oh, there's the city. There's a city scene. There we go. It focused good. Ducks or something in the water. Anyway, there's your pinks. And then the greens are going to be like the same stuff, just in greens. It's going to have the clouds. You get the thingies. Anyway, we'll open one just because we need to know what's in there. Some of the pictures. And let me see. Oh, this is going to be a lot. You can tell already. Come on out of there. These are, oh, these are party too, y'all. Your greens. Let's see. Focus. Leaves. Books. Oh, that's a not a roller coaster, a Ferris wheel. Some old building. Bottle. Look, my stuff is still stained from doing them papers, y'all. The hubs always says, why can't you wear gloves? Because I can't do nothing with gloves on. You might as well just tape my hands together. And then I look like I'm dying for weeks. So this is going to be a lot of nature, it looks like to me. But in the green theme. So anyway. A, B, C, or D, ladies? A, B, C, D. And these are $4 each. And then we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to do my giveaway for the last 2. I think I got 2 left. Maybe 1. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can get this thing. I have a love-hate relationship with these bags, y'all. Very nice. As long as you don't have to reopen them, close them, open them, close them. Because then the sticky wants to grab everything. All right, let me see what's happening here. Elisa, how are you, dear? Good to see you. I didn't even know you were here, unless you just got here. Put them in here. Back in their little proper houses. Okay. Last one. And then I'm done struggling. These bags, y'all. That's why if you notice a lot of times I don't close my bags until after I showed y'all because I don't want to have to. And then that one is, I'm keeping one of those anyway. Okay, so Miss Lisa would like, yeah, just got here. I'm glad you showed up, but we're just about ready to wrap it up. But that's okay. So you want one of each of these. Now, Carla, they're all the same. These, the greens, they're all the same ones in there. So, but just to make you feel better, that's the one I opened. I'm gonna do that one for Lisa, just so you. Here's Mr. Lisa. That's the one I opened, Carla, and I'm gonna put it in your where did I put you in it? I keep losing you for some reason. There you are. I don't know why I keep losing it, but okay. So one for Carla, one each for Miss Elisa, and two of each color. Okay. All right, my dear. So two greens, two pinks, two blues, and two purples. Just trying to give you. All right, Miss Elisa, I got you, dear. Two of each color. Let me just put my rubber band on there so then we know those are yours. That's your name on them. Okay, got you. And hi, Carla. Miss Leanie said, "Me too. Me too. You want me? You too? What, Miss Leanie? Where's my daughter stationed? She's stationed in South Korea. She's been there, gosh, a year and a half. She's got about 6 months left. And then I think you missed it, Miss Leanie. The giveaway I did, while I took that 15-minute break was to try and guess where she was. And Carla wants a purple too. I got you, Carla. Um, that's what the giveaway for, because she was supposed to go. Her next base was supposed to be Aviano, Italy. And she texted me just a couple days ago in all caps, "Mom, guess what?" I was like, "Oh Lord." And when she types in all caps, it's serious. It's like I got my orders, and then I was really like, "Oh Lord, no, what is going on?" But she got the Netherlands, which is probably one of the best places she could go. So we're really excited about that. As long as nothing changes, because like with them, everything can change in a minute. But so far, that's where she's headed. So I'm excited. She's excited. Can you imagine? Listen, can you guys imagine being 20 years old and have been in Korea for 2 years and then fixing to go to the Netherlands for, I think that's going to be 4 years there. Um, Good Lord. Can you even imagine? to be so young and to be, and like I said, what's so cool is we're going to be able to take the train. You know, you could be like nowhere. You can be anywhere in no time. So yeah, we're excited. And actually, okay, so let me put in the go. And we only got 6 people, so I'm gonna do 1 through 15. 1 to 15. Get you a number, girls. Okay. Yep, I have 1 left. 1 more giveaway. And that's what I'll talk about next week. A little bit more in depth about the giveaway that I'm going to do. It's going to involve, you guys are going to have to do a little work. And that's if you choose, you know, don't have to. There are, besides my daughter, there's 3 other kids there that are kind of special to me. Obviously, I love them all, and I wish I could do something for the whole base. However, you know, I wasn't born with money, guys, so that's just not going to work out. But these 3 kids that I've chose, what I'm going to do for them, I'm going to send them a box, each one of those, besides my daughter. Each those other 3, I'm going to send them each a large priority box filled with anything and everything that they could need. But my giveaway, I'm going to talk a little bit about that. My giveaway is going to be a really awesome giveaway. But one of the requirements to be even entered in the giveaway is you're going to have to write 4 letters. And again, this is just if you want to be in, you know, participate in it. You'll have to write 4 letters. It don't have to be like, you know, a 10-page letter. Basically, what I want is for you guys, you can either make a card, buy a card, because I'm going to do this for Christmas. Because it's the last time these kids are going to be together, because they're all getting dispersed different places. But I want them to each, in their box, get letters from people that they don't know. But basically, I want it to be like a letter from my mama. Of course, I'm not going to read it. I'm just giving you a letter from a mama, because I want you to think of those kids being so far away from home at Christmas time. They're only 20. I think the other boy in this group of kids, I think he's 22. You know, and things get rough around holidays, and I just want to send them a little cheer. But I want in them boxes to include letters from strangers, you guys, telling them, hey man, you kids are awesome. We appreciate what you're doing. Blah, 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 blah. More than just a card that says thank you for your service. And then I'm going to tell you guys some more about that, whatever. So that's going to have to do with the giveaway. The giveaway is going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, everybody got that number? I said 1 through 15, didn't I? I put the stop in. Hey, Google, pick a random number between 1 and 15, please.
11.
11. 11. 11. Zoe, right on the head, Zoe. You go, girl. Okay, congratulations, my dear Zoe. Excuse me. In here, I had one of the green film strips. Get one of these for your cell phone. You just stick it on the back. Put your little whatever's in there. And these little nail they're nail stickers, but like I do a lot of tiny things. And like for instance, I mean, obviously you wouldn't put them on here, but if I was to embellish, if I cut off that one whatever and want to put something, that's the size of something that I would sew. Or you can put them on your nails, whatever you want to do, they're yours. But that's what I use little stuff like that for. And then you get a little blue perfume bottle charm that I made. So congratulations, my dear. That is for you. And with that, guys, as always, you know, I thank you. I appreciate you guys. Um, if anybody has any questions, now is the time. Let me put that in Zoe's cubby. Or anything that you guys might want to know, need to know. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys coming with every week with me. I truly do. And I try and show that with my shipping fast, and um for the most part I think I pretty much get everybody's orders right. And anyway, I do appreciate you guys. Good night, Miss Lisa. Thanks for coming, even if it only was for a minute. Oh yeah, you were gone. I thought you left, Miss Leany, and then came back. There is some ephemera I went over that you might be interested in for sure, that you probably missed. Good night, Miss Zoe. Hey, Zoe. Zoe, I'm going to have your stuff for you tomorrow. Be looking for it, girl. I love you. You got to get, look, I've done added to my marble collection. And you haven't even got your started with your marbles. They're in your box. I got to show you real quick before you go. Hold on. Now, these aren't from that lady. I got these different. So check out this one. It is beautiful, right? It's it's got the blue flowers. I don't know, focus. Anyway, check it out. It glows, Zoe. It glows. But when you just look at it like that, it just looks like a pretty, until the glow wears off. It's just a pretty blue flowered marble. Yep. And then I got this sucker here. Love them. I made up with the marble thing, guys. I got started on it anyway. So, all right, ladies. So with that, we'll wrap up the show. So next Thursday, we're gonna not have a sale, but I'll be here. We're gonna do, like I said, if you guys there's something you want to see that maybe I know how to do, or something that I've done that you want me to do a tutorial on, we'll do it next Thursday night. Just email me. If not, we're gonna do the BB Craft stuff I got from them, because I have to do that for them. So we'll kind of just roll it all into one. Chris is like, okay, I'm back. We leaving, girl. Journal covers. Okay, Miss Leany. I will do one of those so you can see. You missed, I don't know if you were here. Did you miss the Alice journal? Miss Rose won this one. On this one, and this one I covered. And if that's what you want to do, we can do this. This one I covered two different. You got your teacup pattern fabric. And then and that's why I didn't put any pockets, because I actually like the way that looks. Most people, and most of the time I do too, put pockets, but I didn't want to cover that up. But we'll do something like that. I'll show you how I do them. And guys, let me say this before I do. I really don't like to do tutorials because everybody has a different way of doing stuff, you know what I mean? But anyway, we'll get through it. I'll show you how I do it. I'll show you my way. And yep, Rose got that for $10. Nobody else wanted to bid on it, so she got the journal for $10. But I'll show you how I do that, my way of doing things, you know. And anything else you might want to see, just let me know. And then we'll check it out next Thursday night. And I think maybe next Thursday night, Chris might be able to be with us on the live. So you just like a way? Okay, girl, no worries. I'll show you the Denise way, which I don't know. It's probably everybody does it the same way. But, you know, different glues and stuff that you use. I'll go ahead and tell you guys. There's two glues, really. And that is E6000 is a big, and we'll talk some more about that too, because it does make a difference. It's important on your adhesives and stuff as to what you're doing. So, you know, we'll talk about that next week too, though. Chris, you going to be able to be with us next week on the live? I think she's going to be able to. And we'll just kind of do some stuff. She's trying. So maybe she can be with us, guys. All right. So, as always, I thank you. I appreciate you. It would be nice if I could click that thing off so you could see my face. And we'll do some stuff next Thursday night. As a matter of fact, I have something that I'm working on that I will finish with you guys. And I think you guys will like it. And then maybe we'll auction it off. All right, girls. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you same time next week. Same channel. Good night. Bye, guys.